Welcome to the Mystic Village. Welcome to the Mystic Village. More musical exploration into the heart. Live from planet Earth, Guru Brother Taout.
Which one is it? I thought Friday was yesterday.
Get ready. Hopefully we don't have a giant horde of AI bots roaming, giving me compliments. You're the best.
Who are you? You work for the Overlord.
For real. That's the new happening online. AI gangs. Gangs of robots is coming to compliment you like,
Who are you?
yesterday I saw like a gang of AI bots coming to TikTok and trying to comment. And we had Sister Grace and Brother Jared just blocking. I'm like, damn, we under attack. It's that bad right now. Well, clearly they're I guess that's why we're always entertained. There's something always going on with the dang internet. Welcome Rosie, Donna, Mira. We got Monique, the Manifest Yourself gang over there. They got Christy. Is that I woke up drained. I listened to the mantras and feel recharged. Yesterday I think I ate too much salt. You know the instant noodle? It has like so much freaking salt. Then I realized, man, when your body becomes acidic, you have to balance it out. So I ate like a fruit at night to balance it out. So that was suffering. So that's the kind of paying attention we have to do. Like, damn, this thing has 1,600 grams of salt in one little pack. And if you ever had Thai instant noodle, it's freaking delicious. Mama noodles. And of course it's more like a comfort food because, you know, when you grow up eating Thai instant noodles. Are those bad? Nah, I had good sleep. I slept at like what? Well, I mean, initially I didn't sleep good, but then I ate some pomelo after the stream. But no, I always get good sleep. That's what I'm grateful for. It may be, usually it just takes 20 minutes or 10 minutes. Usually it takes, but of course it depends on what I eat. And I started watching my salt intake. And I was like, man, so much food has too much freaking salt. And it affects your body terribly. Salt and sugar. Right? Salt. I usually watch the sugar intake very well, but salt is like the next. And I realize when you go to restaurants, they always spike one of those things, right? Salt or sugar. Like when you go to eat at the Cheesecake Factory, they always add, the one thing they add a lot is called butter. Any good Italian restaurants, there's always sneaking in some butter in there. That's what people love, butter. Even crawfish, right? Like my parents were eating crawfish and they give butter on the side. They gave Cajun seasoning on the side. They get lime on the side and all of that. Like, yeah, I'm sure it's delicious. You know what I mean? And the beautiful part is that if you just pay attention to your body earlier on before you F it up a lot, you can reverse the damage. But if you F it up too much, it takes a lot longer to reverse the damage through eating more vegetables, green juicing, fruits, and reducing the sugar intake and all these. You can, it's because your body becomes so acidic. And to change the acidity to make it more basically balanced. Because sometimes you're attached to the acidic food and it is addictive. Right? It is addictive and convenient. The alkaline. Right, the fast food's so convenient, and the healthiest food is like leafy green vegetables that people are like, ugh, leafy green vegetables. You know what I mean? Like salads. When you have people right, when you got people saying, I get it. I used to hate salad, but as I ate salad, my energy became more calm. My energy became more calm. And that's one of the reasons I'm vegetarian. But that's all I'll say for now. Because the food talk, when you go that route, it's unpleasant to hear. So, but my reason for vegetarianism is for me, not for other people. Yeah. No, I get it. Well, shit. Welcome, Sister Willow. She says, Ayurveda really helped me find my balance. There's so many amazing solutions to your health. Mental, emotional, and even spiritual. Is your mind open? And I guarantee you there's free help out there. Many people think you have to pay your way to healing in everything. You don't. You just have to be willing to open your mind and do the research. And try. That's how good the universe is. When there's a will, there's a way, 1000%. It's just Sometimes we've been brainwashed to think there's no way unless you have money to heal. I'm just grateful. There's always a way. It's just sometimes you're at the beginning of having faith. You're at the beginning. That's why this community is here. That's why Sister Willow. That's why there's sound healers. That's why there's mentors from the heart. There's Brother Arrow Eye, Sister Grace. So many people doing their part. Many people just want to be loving, supportive. But of course, it's not easy the moment you decide to become a light worker and you get on the front line of helping people. It's welcoming Goku. I remember when I started doing ASMR, helping people relax, people instantly open up to me that have self-deletion thoughts. And I was like, okay, what is the universe having me here for? Because I thought I just came to make noise. I thought I just got online to do ASMR. Welcome to the Mystic Village. And then out of nowhere, people start opening. How do I become more happy in life? I'm like, first, you have to realize where happiness comes from. Right? This is me at my baby stage of like the first year I live stream. The amount of people already coming to me like, how do I love myself? I'm over here trying to do all this. Right, I'm trying to do this, like, and people asking the deepest question. I'm like, and in the beginning, you don't know how to deal with it, so you have to like go meditate on it. Okay, they got some self-deletion thoughts. I'm not a therapist. What the heck do I do? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not there. And so there's a lot of fear initially. But as I'm just here to make some dang noises, man. But I realized earlier on there's something greater for me, and I just figuring out what that is. Welcome. We got Lady Peacock, T, Ren. Some days it's more difficult to be online because I just let people ask me any question. I just had to know my boundaries. And after years of doing it, you get really good at it. So I'm grateful that it's been over 5 years of live streaming that we still out here, man. Now, of course, we recently had a musical upgrade. Intermittent fasting and good spring water and green wheat juice, grass juice on an empty stomach than fruit. Many solutions. Why is the chat not working in YouTube anymore? It's not? I mean, I see it working. Michael says, yeah, I see Michael's comment. Can you tell me more about the grass juice? Oh, that was somebody's comment. Well, you know, I think there was a documentary on Netflix called Fork Over Knives. Fork Over Knives, and it showed people how they healed their illnesses through just juicing, right? But you have to do your research. But of course, I tried it, and I loved it. It makes sense. But I didn't need, you just have to go do your research about it. And leafy green vegetables is what many people don't eat. But when you think about the cows, that's what they're eating. Straight grass, chlorophyll. You just have to, again, I have to say do the research, because you just have to know how your body handles it. I like to dive into everything. So you should do your own diving. We got Amber, transcending cocoon. Welcome, Marga says, sounds pretty and relaxing in here. Kathy says, so glad to see you here. Love this community. It's rare to find a community that's active online that's like this, authentic and genuine people that's constantly available. Because it's not just me, it's everybody here showing up with their loving intention. That's the beautiful part about showing up here, is that you meet more people who are on the same wavelength, respectful. Sometimes we have disrespectful people, but mostly it's respectful. How's your outdoor sound healing? Always going better. We do a free sound bath here in Houston, Texas every Sunday. When the weather's good, there's over 120 people. Humbly speaking, if the weather is good, it's going to be 100 plus people. But usually, so I restream that to every platform except Insight Timer, because you cannot use restream to Insight Timer. So I restream to 5 different platforms now, and miracles happening everywhere. People finding their home, right? People finding their community locally, digitally. In Houston, Texas, every Sunday. And I've been doing that for 5 years. I showed up with crystal bowls alone first during the pandemic because people's mental health was terrible. Universe says you have crystal bowls sitting in the dust in your closet. Why don't you use it to help the world? And I tell the universe, every Sunday though, if not you, then who? Right? If not you, then who's gonna do it? Because most people aren't going to show up every Sunday to hold a space for free and keep things pure. It's crazy, right? Like, why? That's what Jesus and Buddha did. That's every day. And so I follow the steps of the everyday light worker from the heart. Keep things pure. Let's see here. Michael says, my mom had a plumbing leak on the filtration system. She went to Menards and picked up the replacement part. Once here, we couldn't find a copper pipe for me to cut out. She looked for 30 minutes. I finished cutting the outside. I found the supplies in a spot you wouldn't expect. Beautiful. We put everything back together. Pretty quick and no leaks. Great day. I'm glad you pay attention. Because if you didn't pay attention, you might not have found the secret pipe. Welcome, Edo. It's hard to decipher through all different food options when everything affects your GI tract. The location, Menil Park, next to the Menil Collection. MENIL. Next to St. Thomas University. Yeah, it's in Houston, Texas. So now we have, I'm not the only one doing it. I lead it, and then brother Sean, Jill, Emily, Charles, and Evie are part of the local Mystic Village in Houston, Texas. And the goal is to get some other leaders to do one in your city. Just 1 hour, 2 o'clock. Because 2 o'clock is after church and before dinner. It's called HTX meditation. That's what it's called. I mean, there's no really name. It's just called, we just meditate at the park. It's not like something so official. It's so casual, but it's always there. It's like we're part of, yeah. I mean, it can be overwhelming to be like, right? When you get there, there might just be 10, 20 people. And by the time it starts, there could be 80 people. Two more. So some people didn't like it when the group got larger and larger. Important with the political climate. That's why we don't talk about politics at all in everything that I do. Right? Or at least things that, because it makes people in their head. At the end, we all want the same thing. Happiness, joy, and peace. And that's why everything that I do is peaceful. I just tell people, leave the politic at the door. When you leave, you can pick it back up. Right? You could do politics everywhere, just not in here. Now, some people try to push the boundary. That's okay. Sometimes they try to make comment here and there, but when they start to push the boundary too much, then we have to check you a little bit. That's all. To maintain peace, it requires boundaries. Or not pick it back up. Well, the truth is that they gonna pick it back up. Right? People would be a lot more chill if they just kind of like didn't pick it up and just saw one love and practice be the change we wish to see in the world. That's all I do. Be the change you wish to see in the world. Be the change you wish to see in the world. Be the complain. It's a very popular thing. Because that's when you turn the TV on, they teach you be complain. Be the complain, be the complain, be the complain. Oh, another be the complain, okay? I love be the change. That's why there's a lot of healing happening in community. And of course, everybody's role is different. But authentic change, it starts within. Imagine you want to change other people. You want to make the world more peaceful, but inside your head, you're not peaceful. And usually you can tell just looking deep in people's eyes and you can see how they really feel. Anyways, let's do a little music. Grateful for the new addition. New addition. Excuse the background music. The lawnmower. Or whatever the construction. Thank you, Tanya. Thank you for the blessing. I hope you are well. Thank you. You are such a gift to this world, and you have this just for us to wake up today is a gift. The rest is extra, and I realized that earlier on. And then just getting people to understand that some people didn't wake up today. And some people nobody missed them because they didn't do anything good in the world. That's why we want to inspire people to do good, to make an impact, so we can all rise together. That's the whole. Right. On the last day, it's about what did you make an impact? What did they remember you for? Your life matters. That's the beautiful part. Everybody's life matters. It's just sometimes they miss the message because some communities failed their people. Just not this community. Or the communities I come from. Everybody's doing the best they can, right? Sometimes you do fail some people. Just hope not too much. I think I need a little bit more uplifting vibe. Let's go to a little bit more yang energy here. Happy International Women's Day to all the women in the world. Shout out to my mother, my sister, many mothers.
guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the water, land, and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the chains, meditate, and spreading love. Ooh. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the water, land, and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate, and spreading love. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the water, land, and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate, and spreading love. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the water, land, and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate, and spreading. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the water, land, and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate, and spreading. angels of planet Earth, be the change, meditate and spreading love. The gardens of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth, be the change, meditate and spreading love. The gardens of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth, be the change, meditate and spreading love. The gardens of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth, be the change, meditate and spreading love. The gardens of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth, be the change, meditate and spreading love. The gardens of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth, be the change, meditate and spreading love. The gardens of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth, be the change, meditate and spreading. Planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth, be the change, meditate and spreading.
Happy International Women's Day. Also, happy Saturday, too. I hope you liked the new composition vibes cooking up in here. Thank you, Tanya. Thank you to Auto Blessing, by the way. Thank you for helping me complete the gift goal on here. Thank you, Gail, for the donation on Insight Timer. Thank you so much. positive energy. Thank you, Tanya and Kalisi. Constantly supportive. How are we feeling today? I was like, dang, don't stop. Don't worry. Infinite music right here. We got music everywhere. Feeling groove. Yeah. Filled with anxiety and depression. What would you like to be filled with instead? If you had to choose. Welcome Diane, Q the Kid, Haley, Suleiman, Kathy. Love the image of your pupster. Shout out to your Gail's doggy. I need peace. I remember that question. A man went to the Buddha and asked, Buddha, I want happiness. Get rid of the ego, the I. Get rid of your desire, the want, and what you're left with is happiness. And when I heard that quote for the first time, I'm like, word. Happiness is now. But why am I not now? Because I don't meditate. I'm not doing anything I'm enjoying. How about some Arabian flute vibe here? Let's see. Egyptian. Excuse the background. Well, the Egyptian flute vibe. Scale, let me see the scale real quick. It's in a C, and it should be in a harmonic minor. What are these? Harmonic. Oh no, it's called a Perigian dominant. Can't believe it. Okay, let's try this real quick. add some. Let's see, Mars rover. Maybe too haunting. Let's go to the choir. Lower out there. Yellow. Welcome, everybody. Take a break from that. Welcome Andrew Jade, Jamie Lynn, Howard, thank you, Kathy. Thank you for all the gifting from Tanya, Kalesi, Christy, thank you so much. Grateful for a positive community. And also this, when you watch Hollywood movies and you hear the music, I'm like, why aren't we doing that out there? Why is it just limited to in the theater or in the orchestra hall? Why not at a sound bath somewhere? And so the universe go, why don't you?
Really? But how? I don't even know how to play all this stuff.
When there's a will, there's a way.
Oh, I definitely have the will, universe.
I already know. Like,
really?
so the new musical vibes, always curating. Let me refill my water real quick.
Mystic Village Queens.
Welcome Ian, Kieran. Grateful for technology, grateful for the internet. There's so much to be grateful for. Right? So much. Even when your body is when you don't feel pain, it's a great thing. And when you do feel pain, you gotta remember most of the time you don't. And if you do feel pain most of the time, grateful that there's healing. And sometimes you're
the faith in healing gets tested. Do you have faith that all healing is possible? That's why you have the medicine Buddha is a reminder that all healing is possible, but sometimes there's a but. I don't but in healing. I just believe. Sometimes hard to believe because all your life you don't believe that there's a way to at least find harmony in life. That sounds great. So let me look at, there's a piano. I think I'm looking for something more balanced. A lot of this piano is a bit. Give me a second here. Of course, I don't play the piano. I just learned because this device helped me to play the piano easier. So I play it. It's basically piano with training wheel. Spitfire Labs. Yeah, it was some beautiful piano that I kind of. There's the autograph piano. Let me lower the volume. I remember it. It's good to see the mentors out there are training their students to spread the healing universe provides. And there's great people everywhere. That's the beautiful part. It's just for us to keep growing, there has to be sacrifice from leaders. Us. Right? Me being on 7 days a week, sitting here 10 hours, 9 hours, 8 hours. Donation based, helping people. It's not normal sacrifice, but that's what sacrifice is. It's not normal. That's why it's called sacrifice. That's like all our ancestors, the Buddha, Jesus, my master, teachers, all of them, our grandmas, grandpas. But of course, shout out to, I was raised by so many grandmothers for sure. Nurturing energy.
I guess that's really it. I thought there was gonna be. Dramatic, right? Yeah, one of my first god was my great grandmother because I didn't believe in God or Buddha. I mean, I bowed to the Buddha statue, but I didn't know about the inner relationship, you know what I mean? So grateful I still had faith in something, and that person could be the great grandmother. Like, wait, what? The great grandchild had faith because of great grandmother. So I think she had like 8 or 9 children. I believe she lived till 93. So that's I mean, she's from the generation in Thailand where you ate with your hands still. You know? You eat with your hand. And you just have a bowl of water on the side. No fork, no spoon. I mean, I guess, yeah, probably just she's comfortable with that. The OG. Okay. Change the scale back to them. This is called cloud whirly. Not exactly sure what is a whirly, but it's apparently some instrument. Okay, have a good day, Monique. Thank you. Forever young, I wanna be. Oh, it's an organ? Yeah. It's got a sharper, though. I like this. It's not so. I like that. Okay, so we're gonna call that what? Cloud whirly. Wait, I need to sustain longer. Okay, let's just try. Or the release. Too long.
forever young. I wanna be forever young. Ooh, forever young. I wanna be forever young.
The whirly. Organ with vibrato. Not sure why you can't. Oh, because they want you to have the sustainer pedal, and I don't have that. So I gotta. So the other piano is. That velocity a bit high. Fixed velocity, bring it down. Welcoming Zabu Ninja, nice to see you. We got Empress Mooney, Mujer, Angola, Quantica. Hola. Welcome Kalesi. We got Kathy. I guess we're missing a proper piano. Well, I guess I have to surrender and get it. What is called Ocean Worldly? Ocean Worldly. Cloud Whirly, excuse me. Cloud Whirly. And this one should be, it's a bit more, it's quite etheric, so it's calming. Okay, we'll put it over here. Give it a purple. And we'll do one piano. Like, yeah, I'm missing some piano vibes up in here. Thank you, George, for the donation. Appreciate it. Ableton in my life this week. I took a break from Ableton because my computer could not handle it, but thanks to Brother Huma and Brother Michael, who invested in getting a desktop. So humble. So that's why I'm doing all this, because many people believe in what we're doing in here, and I just continue to push higher because gotta keep making dope music. Ooh, that sounds so beautiful. This is called tape piano, capstan upright. Got that humble tone. Okay, I'm gonna come back to the tape piano because that sounds dope. There's the soft piano. I think the other one had a bit more character. Right, you need character. Okay, let's go to there's vintage keys also. Now I'm looking for something more traditional. Oh, here's a bunch of whirlies. funky whirly. Okay, we're gonna stick to, okay, there's 5 options here. There's capstan. So gentle. This is the felt cassette. Ooh. Ooh. There's more feeling, a little bit more feeling. Okay, so that's the felt cassette. This is the magnetic reader. Oh, this is more for hip hop. Got that East Coast vibe. Let it be. You know, got the little, the high pitch. Got coming from the Mystic Village, man. Spliced upright piano. That's a little bit too. This is tape head. I think felt cassette. Okay, now we're gonna add some stability. What's that? Add some reverb. Let's see here. Volume bump. Oh, it's got some noise to it. We'll cut the noise. Let's do A major to play the halluci. There we go. Welcome, Juice Man, to the boring live stream. I guess you like boring.
Love your damn self. Be and rise yourself. Free your mind, free your heart, and just be free. Love your damn self. Enjoy this boring music and free your vibes, free your mind from this boring music. Love your damn self. Enjoy this boring music and free your vibes, free your mind from this boring music. Is this boring to you? Or are you feeling blue? Is it you? Is it me? Can you just love yourself? Love yourself. Is this boring to you? Or are you feeling blue? Is it you? Is it me? Can you just love yourself? Love yourself. This may be boring to you. Maybe you don't have a clue that we're just here. Don't need to fear to get too popular in here. We just need some friendly people. Don't need to be so popular. I'm enough. This is enough.
Spring break is here, that's why. A lot of young people roaming the internet. I get it. This is boring for me in the past. When you're scrolling through TikTok Live, they're always fighting to capture your consciousness through doing dopamine things. But when you're not doing dopamine to capture people's consciousness, it's like, there's just 83 people here. They're trying to help us grow, right? Think about that. Thank you so much for caring. I know you want You want to be honest to the community to help me grow. I'm so honored. Right? They want to see you. People want to see you have high numbers for you to respect them, for they to respect us. They're trying to help us by being honest that this is boring. And so, but when people are here because of community, it's hard for people to understand. We're not just live streaming and being cute, and we're changing lives in here, but it's not screaming in your face. We're changing people's lives. People are becoming more happy. Their bodily illness is healing. They're having 0 epilepsy now, right? Their condition is in remission. People sleep better. They don't see all of that. They just look and they go, 83 viewers. I should tell them something. This shit boring. They think we're just here to be cute. So hey, welcome to my TikTok page. My name is Guru Tanet, and this stream is about helping people. And wait, don't leave. Look. We have singing bowl. Right. Oh, this one is from Tibet, but I got it for the thrift store. And wait, don't leave. It's really interesting. It's really interesting. Just wait, don't leave it. That's what they want you to do. Sell out your soul to be viral. For real, they want you to get in front of other people and battle. You. Let's be awkward. Come on, guys, throw money at me so I can win right? But when you don't play the game, when you don't submit to that system, that people are looking for this kind of community. Like, this is different. They're just being genuine around here. They're not trying to sell me nothing around here. They're not trying to convert me to nothing around here. I could leave any time. Took me a while to figure out how to be authentic on the internet, because there's a lot of, hi, welcome to my YouTube channel. Hey guys, welcome. All right, let's go to the next song. Let's keep the engaging. We gotta stay engaged so that you don't leave. You don't leave. We need more dopamine to capture you here. You. The best part is that when I'm here, I know y'all want to be here, not because I'm capturing you, giving you more dopamine. Right? Because sometimes I do nothing that has to do with music. I just start. Right? It's all good. Guru is just the label. I tell people it's more about the work behind it. False prophet. But the thing is, imagine if my name was Brother Tanet. They wouldn't have even stopped and tried to listen. Think about that. If my name was Brother Tanet, no one would stop and even try to do anything. But Guru, You enjoy the conflict. I enjoy helping people. I mean, you could see how you want to see it, right? When you know why you're here, it's like sometimes people want to judge you to see, because that's what they have the free will to. But when you know who you are, let people judge you. Right? Let people judge you. Because the people who judge you, they just judge you and then they leave. Or maybe they stay extra because they got nothing better to do. But most of the people that judge you, they're just driving by. You're like, charlatan, and then they just pass by. Fake guru, and then they drive by. Because it's better to be with people you resonate with. But if you're going towards, right, if you come to a place where you don't resonate with, I would want you to go to where you resonate with. But the reason people hang out here and judge, because they do resonate with it. Or sometimes they've been tricked by their own community. They've been tricked by, right, they've been done wrong by their church or their temple. And so it's like sometimes your community fail you. And so you think all communities that are spiritual or religious is false or whatever. So I just do my best to understand people. Right? Do the best to help people. Or your family, yeah. But we have to be patient with each other because people judge because they've been failed by their own people sometimes. And that's why I do my best to be authentic. And the people judging you the most, they teach you more about how to be better. And I'm okay with that. And especially when you're on the internet in front of a camera, it's easy to just say some words, but many people don't get a genuine response from the creator, the content creator. Right? They just, block. And imagine the people doing all that negative talk, they need the most help sometimes. But they don't ask for it. And that's what I just do my best to be a good servant. And I pay attention to everybody because I care. Because when I see where the community is going, people are happy when they come here. I'm happy when I'm here. But some people come and they're not happy. And one of the reasons is right now, many schools are in spring break. So you have a bunch of children online now. College, middle school. Now you have a bunch of kids online who don't know what we're doing here and easily judge it because that's what's taught to them in their environment. Judge. They don't know what it's like to be around authentic because it's really hard to find authentic sometimes when you're at that age. Right? Unless you have mentors in your community that tend to the community. And that's why we have to tend to our community and our children so that they have faith in life. Yeah. And it's hard as adults also, for sure. Yeah. And so we have to be patient with people who judge us. Imagine I'm so used to people judging me, but I don't just see as people judging, I see somebody that may need my help. It's easy to just dismiss people. I'll block that one. Ugh. Wow. You come here to judge? But instead, we have to know our duty. Right? And so that's why I don't just see I'm live streamer. When I'm here, I feel like more of a community leader than content creator because I'm serious about it. I'm serious about helping people. Not just the people who are kind, but even the unkind people. Because they are our brothers, sisters too. My adult self ain't ashamed to ask for help, yeah. Some people are though, that's why. Sometimes the ones we put the most effort into thinking were the ones hanging with the charlatans. It's okay. Be the change you wish to see in the world. Imagine if every unkind person is responded with unkindness. When does the kindness happen, right? Welcoming brother Arturo Loran. And so, but of course it takes a lot of patience. And many people the truth is that our community is becoming more mature every day. That's why everybody, right? That's why we respond maturely here, which is amazing, you know? Right? Right. Everybody's like, all right, we're more patient. People in the beginning, people were like, get the hell out of here. Like, hey, right? But now we have a better response and more patience. So thank you for developing and I'm also developing and growing all the time. So it's not just me here, it's us. So when people need help in the community, I see people helping each other all the time in the chat. Right. I see people tending to me because sometimes I'm doing music and I see y'all are doing great work. Right. So thank you to all the committed practitioners on Insight Timer, on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. It's how we make a difference. And all I do is show up and give you the best that I can with the music, with the message, with the flow, being patient, graceful. Is it easy? Of course not. Right? Of course not. But nobody said it was supposed to be easy. This thing called life. You're definitely flowing right now. You know. That's why I love what I do, because I just find the flow and I surf it like a surfboard. Just get on the surfboard. And then eventually that surf comes to an end and you find the next flow, you know. LYDS? What does that mean? It means love your damn self, yeah. And that's what we teach in here. Sometimes you tell people to love themselves and they're still asking, does Maria have feelings for me? I need a card reading. I'm like,
Didn't I tell you the last 3 times, love yourself first? And they don't get the message. But when you say love your damn self, for real, they get it. I'm like, whoa, okay, so it's useful. Does Jay still have feeling for me? He dumped me 3 years ago. I'm like, can you just love yourself, please? No, but I want to know. Imagine. But some people don't know that they can move on and love themselves. For real, some people don't know they're still missing their ex. And they miss the mirror, the love that's right in the mirror. I had a nightmare 2 nights in a row, says Chloe. I chanted the Shiva mantra, and woke up myself from the back, which is interesting. I didn't even recognize it on my Om Namo Shivaya. Mantras work. That's why people, mantras. How about some sound baths?
we feeling? Yeah, the musical flow is getting there. I would say I'm still I'm still not used to I'm used to the keyboard on here. So now that I don't have to use the keyboard on here, because we have this now, so my brain's still like, that's still there. So I might have to just, adjust to it, yeah. There's definitely amazing sounds on here that I'm not using, that I want to still use as an option. I still want to use some of these because there's amazing sounds on here. I could get this device on a guitar pedal, but it's not worth it. But the cool part is more, and the cool part about this is you can change the pitch from 432 to 440 hertz. And so there's still amazing devices on here. Let's see here. Casey says relaxed, welcoming Plent. Yeah. This is amazing still. Like I could use that right now. Bump it to 440. And I think as I progress through the night, I'll be using less instruments, more minimal. Do you have a tiny didgeridoo? No, I only have gigantic didgeridoos. Which makes me if I was to use it, I would have to change the mic system. Just use my voice also, or I can just do the I thought about getting But the didgeridoo is... I have a telescoping didgeridoo that I mainly use for it, which is extremely long. What app do you have on your iPad that makes all the beats and stuff? I use iPad is part of what I use. Yeah. The apps that I use on the iPad for this sound right now is called Aero Pads, which is amazing. And I think half of it is free. Welcoming April. Peaceful places this year, Chiki. Thank you, Dory, for the 2-month sub, by the way. Cameo. We got Luna Rose, Ali 420, Catalina Luca. Oh, Sister Grace. Mulher Angola. Thank you. Welcome, Judah Buddha. The other app I use for the handpan is called Yashima or Yishama, which is a free app. And I use GarageBand. The instrument I use is called, other instrument applications that I use is called Kilimba. Kilimba, which is like a digital kalimba. So I could still use this and loop it in the hologram microcosm. Right, so there's still, it takes time to integrate. There's so much more than it's just gonna take probably a month or two, really, for me to find a good flow and then open the mandala again. I mean, it's always open, of course. But as a musical journey, it takes time to develop that. And every time you grow, the universe goes, how about some more? Because if what you're making doesn't inspire you, doesn't really, like if it's routine develop, if you keep doing the same thing over and over, it's uninspiring. That's why you have to keep developing. So here's the Kilimba app into the hologram microcosm, just to show you why I even have that device.
you stand and then not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy activating inside. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the high source energy activating inside. Mani Padme, Mani Padme, Mani Padme, Mani We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions we can hear from the drone. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy activating inside. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the high source energy activating inside. Mani Padme, Mani Padme, Mani Padme, Mani We are one.
A lot more complex than before. Yeah, I'm feeling great. Whenever I do music like this, it's meditative and emotional for me myself. So whenever I feel the beauty. So whenever I'm making this music, and also I have to focus a lot more because I'm doing a lot more singing. Right, whenever you're singing, it can get off pitch really quickly. and I'm not singing my normal, like, we are one. Whenever I sing like that, it requires so much energy because and then singing to harmonize with the rest of the music, you have to like, oh, right. Even if you're slightly off a little bit, the overall vibe, yeah. Yeah. How are you feeling? You know, whenever I sing, honestly, whenever I make that kind of vibe, I'm tapping into the angelic realm. That's where it comes from, the choir, all this stuff. And if you play the crystal singing bowls and you surrender, the crystal singing bowl helps tap you into that realm if you are willing to sing your way in. Right? I learned to sing like that from the crystal bowls, which is angelic. But many people too scared to use their voice. They don't have the patience to develop. But when you have the patience to tone yourself to any instrument, the instrument plays you, right? Right, like this. If you want a higher pitch, and I have to make it look easy. That's the secret. If you can make it look easy, people will just close their eyes and breathe. And I see it all the time. They're like, okay, this is a lot of energy. Let me just like. But of course, it's not easy. I don't even think about the difficulty. I just think I need to deliver. You know what I mean? I don't think, oh gosh, I don't even feel like singing, and the universe tells me,
Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright.
it's the element of surprise that heals people. Many people don't know that's about to come out. And out of nowhere, they're like, they can either choose to leave or surrender to the energy. Right? Because many people who are insecure about love flowing, they're gonna leave because they're not used to it. But when people hear it and they're like, okay, I'm gonna trust. So I'm taking a leap of faith every time I make music. There's no comfort zone in healing. You don't heal from being too comfortable. You heal So whenever you become a bridge, you better be an excellent bridge. And that's what I try to do, be an excellent bridge for the energy. Sometimes the singing is off pitch, but that off pitchness makes people get out of their head about what they're worried about temporarily, because I'm not completely off tune, but just a little bit, enough to people, oh, and it's back. But many people don't understand how sound healing works because they're still trying to do it from here. When you just give your heart to it, the imperfections actually break a lot of ego. It's more about the energy than perfection. At the temple, the master will give somebody a necklace and they will drop it and break it. What they didn't realize is they completely just forgot what they were worried about. Because all the negative energy broke with the necklace that they dropped. And you experience the same thing here. You decide to get on a magic carpet ride, and out of nowhere you forgot what you were worried about. And every day that you come here, you remember to breathe. And the season's changing, so the energy is more blooming here in Houston. Springtime energy. You can either turn the spring energy for lustful purpose, or you can turn it into unconditional love. If the flower is blooming, people are also blooming. But sometimes people's ego is blooming and not here. You can see it in the stream. You can see it in the flow of the energy today. We think we're present, but we're not. We're actually not present. Right? But sometimes we don't know that until we become aware. Do we have a Discord yet? Link in the bio. Thank you, Vanessa says, thank you for your amazing work. Thank you for your amazing work too. Many amazing practitioners here. Welcome, Daniel. Where can I find all those free apps you mentioned earlier on? In your app store? Welcome, Sarah. Yeah. if you have iPad, every phone has this app called GarageBand, which is an amazing music making device or application. I think if you have an iPad already. I believe you should have fun. But in the beginning, just have fun. In the beginning, I started just, I was like, ooh, singing bowl. Right when I first heard many different techniques. Infinite. It's about being effective. And through trial and error, we find out what's effective and what is not so effective. But if you're too scared to explore, then you end up practicing routine. The destroyer of dreams is routine. You do the same thing over and over. It's possible that through all this Ableton digital music exploration, we end up just using 3 things. And so through exploration and seeing what's effective and not effective, then you have to learn how to execute, how to plan things out, or how to have a good flow. And then the healing begins. Because when you have a good flow, it's like a giant healing river. And people are like, oh, that sounds dope. Let me surrender to the vibration. And then it cleanses the mind. And when the mind is clear, the body begins to heal. And when mind and body begins to flow, you activate your heart, your chakras. That's why all that chanting, all the mantras, it's a purifying thing. Helps you to center. Mani Padme Om, Mani Padme Om, Mani Padme Om, Mani Padme Om. Getting some static. Okay, I'll address it later. It's been many mantras. You can make up your own mantra. It's more about having faith in the mantra and the intention. But sometimes we pray from doubt. All healing is possible. All healing is possible. Ew, you don't sound like it. All healing is possible. All healing is possible. Like, ooh. When I hear that, it hurts me. Because it's not even from the heart. When many people don't know how to come from the heart space, right? The positive affirmation, if it's not genuine and it's not authentic to, right? And many people don't realize there's an authentic way to approach. All healing is possible. Light, you just know it's possible. And it's in your tone of voice. And all is one, and so it is. I allow myself to feel love. All my needs are met. And then you back it up through action, not just prayer alone. That's immature. If you just pray all day and don't even go to the gym, you say you want to lose weight. This is the hard truth many people don't want to talk about. The master always mentioned, you want to be healthy, but you don't go to the gym, you don't eat healthy, you don't drink water, Diet Coke. And then they capitalize on you. Many healers know, oh, you ain't gonna change, but you'll pay for this healing. A quick Reiki. Really, this person needs to go on a diet. They need to start exercising and drink water. Really, like, that's why I'm not a massage therapist. I'm like, dude, you need to change the way you operate at work because you are too stressful. I can fix the body, but fixing the mind requires wisdom, requires mentor. And so as I was massaging people, I'm like, dude, I can fix their body, but they're just going to go back into hell again, which is overworking themselves to stress, just to pay the bills, and they're not even happy. Yes, he's driving an Audi, right? He has his own place, but his body is telling me it's shutting down. Well, why doesn't he practice yoga? Why don't you do Epsom salt bath every day? Closed mind. They don't know better. That's why the Buddha talked about ignorance. When people don't know better, they're just going to keep doing the same thing that doesn't serve them. And when you start telling people the truth, the ego gets irritated. All of a sudden it got negative. They want truth to be only positive. That's called bullcrap. You only want the truth to be positive. Sounds like politics. And so that's why when we stick with the truth, they said, well, the truth shall set you free. But sometimes it's the truth you don't want to hear. Calm mind, make my mind to think wiser. When you're calm, you pay attention to your life better. People lack wisdom because they don't pay attention. Life is always teaching us something, everything. Everything's talking to you, but we don't pay attention because we're busy. Yeah. We're busy doing the same thing that doesn't fulfill us sometimes. I wish my mom would tune in, says Chloe. She thinks she needs a new antidepressant, but she doesn't drink water or get any exercise and stays scrolling. You just have to shine brighter. Be a lighthouse. Be an amazing example and role model, and the people around you naturally become inspired. But you have to shine bright or else they don't take you seriously. A little shine people don't notice. And that shine, it means you're deeply joyful. You're healthy, happy. You feel bliss, and it's genuine. Sometimes it does piss your family off that you gain wisdom too. Because how can my baby boy know than me? How can my baby girl know more than me? Why am I taking advice from my own children? The ego hates that in the beginning. Yeah. When the parents are damaged, the kids tend to be smarter. And oftentimes repeat their parents' problems also. That's what we're trying to prevent. They can be smarter, but they don't take the action, which I see all the time. Yeah. They end up copying their parents exactly. The problems. They may know better, but they still don't do better unless they have community to help them stay on track and not fall back towards the generational cycle, which is, yeah. This is why community helps us to be above the suffering, so that we heal, right? We feel, we deal, we heal. If I stay true and calm, I will back to myself if I lost myself. Why don't you try it, Sister Zhou? Zhou. Sometimes we're calm. Sometimes we think we lose ourselves, sister. But you've been here the whole time. You're just finding your way. You're learning something to be better every day. Sometimes we think we're lost. But everybody is just doing their best to figure life out. Sometimes it seems some people have it figured out. Sometimes we think we have it figured out, but we don't. Because it can change any moment. We just have to have some preparation. When people piss you off, if you don't have preparation, you'll just get pissed off. But when you prepare and somebody tries to make you mad, you just go, that's not even worth it. I'm choosing not to get involved in that. Because you've been preparing. Sometimes you get pissed off at yourself. You look down at yourself. You're heartbroken, or you don't think you're good enough. But you could just believe. You can just change your mind. What's better for you, believing in yourself or doubting yourself? The person that says I can and the person that says I can't are both right. It's better to believe in you than to doubt you. So why do we doubt ourselves? Because nobody told us believing in ourselves is better. Even though it's like plain, right? Like, believing in yourself is better for your life. Like, duh, but it's not, because sometimes our parents didn't teach us. Right? Some families, or sometimes they teach us But we didn't get the message because the teachers were not a good teacher. They just mentioned it. They didn't take the time to be thorough because we're too busy working, making money. And sometimes we abandon our children to play Fortnite and Roblox without mentorship. And then you wonder why their brain gets lost in a tangle, in a labyrinth. I finally got my mom to watch. Says Garrett. Did you make her watch? Thank you, Random. Thank you for the blessing. Kimberly. What did she think? This is different. Many people get disappointed that I'm not always doing music. I know. Because we are a community. I actually see here. You have to make it fun, and mom can't think she's being told what to do. Being a good teacher is about, like, imagine, I believe, loving yourself is an amazing thing. So you have to do a good job of convincing people. And if you're not a good job, then you're not a good teacher. If you're not a good teacher, then get better. That's it. If you're not doing a good job of loving yourself, then get better. What must I do to better my self-love? How can I practice gratitude that's more genuine and more authentic? Versus, thank you for my food. Thank you, I woke up today. You're just listing. Thank you for the clouds. Don't know why. Thank you for my cat. I love my cat. All right. Thank you for the banh mi. It's good. Thank you for the live stream. That dude's pretty chill. Like, are you going grocery shopping? It's like you're doing gratitude, like you go grocery checklist right now. Got the noodles. I got the oranges. Like, make love with your practice. Thank you so much for my life. Thank you so much for the coffee I drank this morning. Delicious. Thank you so much for the power of the internet that unites humanity in peace, love, and joy. It's beautiful. Thank you for my breath. It can be cheesy as hell in the beginning, like, ew, do I have to do all that? Do you want happiness bad enough or you don't? Some people don't want to be happy bad enough, then you just won't be. That's the real talk. If you don't really want to be happy, you don't have to be. Misery is a choice. Is it normal for me to hear you when you're not there? I mean, if you're here all the time and you're listening to the podcast kind of vibe, yeah, I mean, when you hear things a lot, you remember them. If you listen to Tupac a lot, sometimes Tupac shows up in the music. Dun, 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 dun. West Side. You're like, wait, what? I'm doing a sound bath right now. Tupac trying to come out. For real. Dun, dun. Hits from the gong. Come along and take the hits from the gong. Inhale. I'm like, oh, we're heading. It's head of gong, okay? Gong. Gong. Just gotta clarify so that the artificial intelligence Robocop don't come. What did you say? Restriction on the channel. Paraphernalia. Like, oh god. I said gong. I had to go appeal. Mentioning tobacco and paraphernalia. You can't even light incense. Because the smoke, the AI was no incense. I mean, no smoke. We don't know if it's incense or not. We ban all smoke. Like, what the? Can't get ceremonial up in here. But we secretly light incense on the side. I'm feeling sad because I think I'm being selfish, wanting to be happy and live my... I mean... If you're being sad about being happy, then you're actually being sad and not happy. Don't BS yourself. Imagine, like, sometimes you don't, if you say that you don't deserve to be happy, it's what you get. If you say, I deserve to be happy. In the beginning, the ego doesn't like it. It's so cheesy. Thank you so much for, like, right? The ego always judging it. Thank you so much for my life. So cheesy. Ugh. Do I have to do all that? Because in the beginning, we're so not used to this love thing that we judge it so much. Thank you so much for my life. Ugh. Because we're so resistant to love. Because we block. But slowly... You're like, oh, you don't have to open a door. Oh, just slowly. It doesn't have to. Right, you just feel a little love and then you judge yourself. Oh. All right, okay. Just start. Thank you for my life. You don't have to be so sassy like me, okay? Me, I'm just doing me, okay? I like to dive in. Like, thank you so much. Damn, yeah. But maybe you're not the type to dive in. Thank you for the food I'm eating. I just really mean it. You know, just really mean it. Thank you for the gas in my car. I get busy playing a duty of service to care, and then I don't do it for myself. Then you're lying. How you take care of somebody else, you don't even take care of yourself. That's a super... Look. Here's my cup. It's empty. I want to give you some love. Oh wait, there's nothing in my cup because I don't know how to fill my own cup. So let me give you some empty love. Here, I love you. I just used the word. This is a cup called I love you cup. You're doing nothing, but you acting. Here, thank you so much. But how can you give from nothing? You got nothing to give. The ego loves to play that game. We sometimes give for validation. See, I'm such a giver. Notice me. I'm giving. Right, but it doesn't do all that. It just goes. See, I'm always giving, but nobody notices me giving. Because you're giving for other people, but you're not giving from your heart. I'm always giving to everybody else, but not myself. That's because that's the way you practice your love. Conditions. I give to others, but I never get back. Well, if you give to yourself first, one and done. My cup is overflowing. My cup's so overflowing. Let me share with others. Beep. Overflow again. Here. Beep. And as you develop yourself, right, your little cup turns into a larger cup because you develop yourself. Ooh, I have a lot more to share with you now because I practice and I develop here. Right, in the beginning, you start like this. Damn. Damn, why is my cup so little? You just a baby. What's smaller than this? Right. And so as you learn to overflow your cup, you're like, all right, imagine 5 people, right? Little cups. Your cup this big, here. Well, imagine if you keep devoting yourself, eventually you become a gangster. Does somebody say they need to love their damn self? And all these little cups, like, here, beep, 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 cup full. Like, what? There's more where that came from. Beep, 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 beep. And then when people learn to fill their cup, then you have a community, a big cup of people sharing with each other. Right, so that's why I'm not the only one in the community sharing love. We have a bunch of cup in the community. Oh, you sad today? What's wrong? Right, because sometimes I'm like in the middle of the flute. Okay, look, it looks like they're taking care of each other. Don't have to babysit as much. Beep, 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 beep. And the whole goal is if we all have big cup, the miracle in the community, right, keeps growing. Right? So many good news. Thank you for the sub. Tic Tacs. Right? And as we heal and we have a story of a miracle, you're like, dude, it really works. Love your damn self really works. Because sometimes me trying to help people is not enough. Some of you, yeah, I started in my own live stream. I love it. Yeah, now I sleep really good. And my dog loved me more for whatever reason. I guess my energy a lot better. Instead of the dog walking me, I get to walk my dog. Shout out to the dogs out there. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for walking the humans. Sometimes they're not present. Cats. Cats help you with paying attention, or else they start scratching everything, knocking things down. But if the cat's happy, they do a lot less. Like, I get love. If you don't give the cat love, man, they're gonna tear up the sofa. I don't get love. I'm gonna knock stuff over for no reason. Same thing when the dog don't get enough attention, sometimes they be ripping things apart. When the cat's happy, they do a lot less. Oh, you feed me? You pet me? I'm happy. Do you have a playlist that have? I really like, yeah. On Spotify and YouTube, there's none. I don't. But just this, there is a YouTube video and a Spotify called something with the ultimate Tibetan singing bowl something. Don't know what it's called. But there's a sound healing playlist on my YouTube, and you can check it out if you want just Tibetan singing bowl. I think it's called what? You're not sure? It's on there. Oh, that's a wrong YouTube link, actually. Oh, actually, it still goes to that channel. That means, yeah. So there's a playlist on my YouTube, and then you just go to Sound Healing Playlist, which is like 46 videos in there. And that video is called Tibetan Singing Bowls and Flutes or something. Yeah. Tibetan Singing Bowls and Flutes is one. Anyways, yeah. And so whenever you fill your cup first, you start to feel your energy very, very light. And usually when your energy feels light, you also feel your aura, right? When your energy is light, you're like energy is flowing. But you have to stay humble, because some people, you can feel your energy and you start radiating all the time, and you start attracting manipulators. That's why you have to be humble with your energy, or else they come because they want you. They don't want to cultivate. They're trying to come holler at you instead of practice inner love. So that's why you have to be aware that when your energy gets good, people who don't know better end up wanting you instead of wanting to practice. And you have to be upfront about it, or else people become really attached to you and don't practice. And I see some in here sometimes. Everybody here perfect though. Happy is the answer to our truth. Actions that help you be happy is called so. So when people leave because they don't like happy, the happy you look after yourself. When people leave because you start loving yourself, that means their love is conditional. They want you to put them before you. That means they're not good for your happiness because they don't know better. Eventually they'll come back, because oftentimes these manipulators don't have many people to go to anyways, which is oftentimes your family. They don't got nobody else. So when your energy is good, then you get to actually help them. But in the beginning, you have to change your relationship dynamic with your family. In the beginning, they expect you to worry with them, and when you don't, they think you disrespect them. But you don't. Actually, the reason you're loving yourself is because if you don't love yourself, how can you share genuine love with your family? But they don't know that. They expect you to do the same thing you used to do, which is to listen to all their negativity, and you become a trash can. Hell no. And sometimes, don't be a trash can. Sometimes you have to be the trash can, but you have to show them, look, I noticed that I want to see you happy. Like, you just tell them, today I notice, I see that you have a lot of heaviness on your heart. I want to see you happy, and I think that we could work on your joy if you're open to it. Because when I see you here, I listen for 2 hours of you complaining, it's because I care. But I don't want to do this every day. I want to see you eventually, us talking about things, about you improving, you working on yourself, unless you like to feel like that, like this every day. So I think we should work on it a little bit if we want to, right? And now if it's your family, you got to work on it. You can't, But you coming from a place, I'm not here to judge you. I just want to see you happy. And right now, you complaining for 2 hours to me, it looks like you're attached to complaining. And I want to see you happy, mom, dad, brother, sister, uncle, auntie, whoever it is. Right? But you have to be graceful. And sometimes you just have to. Right? So when they dump energy on you, you take it, you repackage it, and you show it to them. I spent 2 hours listening to you talk about a bunch of negative stuff because I love you. But I'm not here to be, but it can't just end with you dumping on me. I want to show you what you're doing because I care. And we can slowly make a change by meditating together. And that's what I got my mother to do with me. I teach my mother knows meditation. but she just needs emotional support. So I basically got my mother to meditate with me on a daily basis. Because I'm good at convincing people to love themselves. That's why I'm doing this. Like, that's why I love my life. I get to help people love their damn self. Yeah. You know. And people, and the results have been great. You know. Is it easy? Hell no. I used to be like, man, she's complaining again, but I realized I need to be better teacher. I need to be better student. And then things eventually evolve and healing happen. So anyways, I have to go have dinner with my sister, wife, parents. So good work, everybody. That's why I don't do music all the time, because that, right? Some people don't understand, man. Shut up and play some flutes already. But they don't get, for us to get on that journey of teaching, it takes time. And if I just only did music, we would never end up talking about anything this deep. But I'm grateful for the music because just a little. I'm enjoying the new vibe.
We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the water, land, and above.
All right. 3 ohms. We feel like we actually know you. You know, and you teach us the theory. I make sure to be very thorough because I need it for myself. Right? I was like, I'm not going to believe in stuff just because people tell me and it doesn't even make sense. Hell no. I needed things to make sense, and I needed it to be easily explainable, and I need to have amazing results with the information. And that's why it's effective, because I practice it with great result first. I'm like, okay, why isn't people practicing all this? And so the journey of the light worker began like, damn, people don't even want it. They're calling me a hippie. My mama thinks I changed my religion. I'm just trying to teach people to be happy. How are you going to be when you die, will you be buried or will you be cremated? I'm like, I'm still alive. Breathing in. Please love your damn self for real ขอบคุณครับทุกคนที่มานั่งสมาธิปฏิบัติธรรม Thank you for 98,000 likes Thank you for the 12 followers Happy Saturday Happy International Women's Day to my wife to my mom to my grandmas to all the grandmas out there the auntie and shout out to the divine feminine definitely have a lot of that anyways thank you everybody I'll see you tonight but tonight we're gonna end at 2 a.m. because we have to do a sound bath tomorrow at the park and so I'll be live streaming it thank you Farrell thank you so much Michael Jamie Emmanuel and have a wonderful day thank you the end they're trying to keep me on forever you can tell like don't go we're leaving thank you everybody let's see how many people we got